Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? Hello, everybody. There we go. All right. Welcome on back. Welcome on back. I got too excited. I started a couple minutes early. Hello, Devilish. If anyone wants to hang out, I can join in Discord. Um, if not, no big deal. So I did a little bit. I did a little bit of shaping down here. Um, for how I kind of want to do. I don't know what the block palette's going to be like yet. I haven't decided. Um, but I do have to fix this one. Um, up here, just started doing that. There is one that is off, and I believe it's this one. Yeah, this one is off. Well, the downstairs portion. Hey, Hannah, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Like I said earlier, I am not in Discord, but I can be if you guys want to chit chat. The other thing is, I dug all the way out to one of these, and I got my um, I got my patootie handed to me quite a bit, but worth it. I what was worth it about is I got this thing, which essentially sucks mobs into you. I literally just got this goat horn. You can't see my excited face. The other bit is I've gotten a bunch of stuff. You can see my stuff is apotheosized. Um, I did finally get enough to make um, the reforging table from Apotheosis. And my XP farm, let me tell you how much I love this XP farm. 316 levels, and I've used at least 400 to 500 levels. At least 400 to 500. Um, hey, Scopy, how you doing, dude? Uh, might as well just. So 316 levels. I mean, you can't get into any more basic of a XP farm than this. Like right now, this stupid thing can't even process XP bottles fast enough, and you are making 16 in a shot. So where do we want to go today? I kind of want to. All right, so I kind of want to work on tier 6, tier 3 a little bit. This is another vault. This is the maze vault. Um, is there any reason why I can't make this now? Okay. Um, so this is a vault. I did manage to get. I'm not going to be able to kill Ignis. I know that already. The Ender Golem, the Ender Guardian, freaking wrecked my butt, and Ignis is a little bit harder. So we can do Malum. This is pure attack progression. We have to go kill a Wither because I think I used my Nether Star already, but that's not going to be a big deal. Enderium block, the Chicken Jockey Vault. That's another thing. Oof. I should be able to craft that. I know where the vault is. I'm going to get my butt handed to me, though. All right. So, what we're doing for power right now is we're using polymorphic fluid, just to refresh, um, in a niotic thermo generator. And we're generating a stupid amount of power when we need it. It's not kind of. I would like to try to maybe automate some of this. We could potentially automate the production of polymorphic fluid, right? Is there a fluid sensor? Here's this thing. What I think we could probably do, we could automate the production of polymorphic fluid pretty easily and then go wide on that one. The other tidbit is the reactor from Oratech, which is somewhere, it's actually not on here, but I think, cool. Cool. So as far as N-tier reactors, right? We got the diesel generator, which I would rather not do. I looked at the thermoelectric generator and I wasn't happy with the results. The gas burning generator is nerfed. So, but and then the power reactors. All right, so you can't pump in water, but the reactor, do you tell me? Fortron or polymorphic fluid is, yeah. How do I make dry ice? All right. I mean, that's doable. The fuel generator, I kind of want to try. That's where my mind is. So we can get biofuel, which is, we can pump in sweet berries. We can pump 80. Do you all do 80? Yes. Now, seeds. Talk to me about seeds. Because I thought I saw chicken seeds in there. What does a bioreactor need? That's not horrible. We do have. I did go through and breed up a whole bunch more chickens. We do have a rubber chicken, and I do have to move the chicken room. So kind of where my tasks are is, let's get power a little bit better sorted, and what we can do is we can get to applied energistics. I also made a storage controller from Sophisticated Storage. I can make another star chicken. I just haven't, but thank you. Keep it. So we can make. I made a storage controller. I also have oak netherite chests, so we can move all of this stuff into storage. Now, the ME controller is the energy processor, quartz glass. I think the answer is to try to get... Sir, you're making too much noise. I think the answer is to get... Excuse me. Is to get to this vault. Do I have... All right, here's that compass. I kind of want to... Even if I had another Star Chicken Devilish, I couldn't support it right now. I can make it easily enough. I can't make the tier 8. I can't make this. I mean, hey, Pop-Tarts, how you feeling? I can try to make a dimensionalist. So where my task is, right, is we got all of these chickens. These are a lot of chickens. There's over 50 chickens here. And these are not all the chickens. These are most of the chickens that I care about. I mean, some I don't really care about, like a lead chicken, that's cool. I got tin. I got breeze rods, which is eh. Got a uranium chicken, the black quartz chicken, a snowball chicken, an amethyst chicken, and a dust chicken. Blah. Is it ever a good time to? No. But bring it on. So I got to apply weight on this. Oh God. Do you? Oh, yeah, I don't want blasting. All right. Oh, okay. I'll deal with this later. interesting. Ooh. And you guys can go into here. So what I need to do before I got distracted is I want to take all of these chicken, like for example, take the tin chicken and then put them in drawers and then connect them with the storage controller. So that way I can feed them. At the same time, we'll need to expand this and then feed the seeds around. So that is on my list of things to do. This is just whatever it's going to be until it is. But we have this many spawners. So that vault is the maze vault. Can I get a pickup upgrade? There's a sticky piston, some string, and redstone. I went back there for cobble. I got okay. Slime. We need a piston. That wood. Why did that not work? Can I replay that? There we go. Out of my water source. No. I fixed it, widget. So what happens? So what happens is in CCI, I keep track of something in a file, and sometimes it doesn't clean itself up right. So when that happens, I just have to I have to manually reset it, and then then it'll work. And then I want a pickup upgrade. And then diamond, redstone, diamond. Diamond, redstone, and gold. Ooh, Ooh. I just figured out how to do something. Hey, thank you for the 10 streak, widgets. By the way, if anyone does want to do voice, I can be in Discord. What has the least amount of stuff in here? All right, storage has to be worked on soon. Ooh, so phantom membrane's cool. You can go away. That might be. That's. Why don't we put whatever miscellaneous gear we got into there? I really need to get more organized than this. I'm getting to the point where this is becoming rather unwieldy. Right, that wasn't that bad. I can deal with this for a while, but only for so long. Oh, you can just go away. I got a ton of. All right, so you can go into there. What about the void upgrade? Obsidian. I can pull that off. String, leather, iron. Do I have obsidian? I thought I thought at least had some up here. Yep. Ender pearls. All right. Let's see how much of this. Redstone, diamond. That and that. Go away. Go away. All right. You go there. All right. I'm good. Bender is this way. Um, I mean, that's feasible. Should I make that our spellbook right away or just make torches? I'm too lazy to make the spellbook, so make torches. Um, there. All right. Hey, Panda. How many words are you supposed to write a day, Widget? Ah, how far out am I? All right. I'm about to go do the maze vault. Oh, God. That's. I'm glad I looked. All right. Hey, nerd. By the way, Repo was super fun last night. And I think the consensus is we all like the update. And can I just void overflow allow? Can I do this? That works. That was a lot faster. I didn't even know you streamed, dude. Until I saw it the other day. Ah, it tells you. Although we do have to talk about. So right now we have, what is it? 8? Is it 8 people that play Repo? The game can only hold 6. Whoops. And that, well, there's another question. Right? If I put you there. Like, what mods do we want to add to, what mods would we want to play with? I do want map mods. I see the thing. What level do I have to be at for you? 128. Cool. Like, I would like to add map mods. I think map mods will be really good. The other one I keep saying is the one that allows you to share upgrades. Cool. All right. Let's start going north. And imagine what it's going to be when the next one comes. There is something right here, too. I should be right around here. sweet. Sure, I'll take a slime spawner. It's a button. I think it... Yes, this is deactivated. That's the way out. Yeah. Okay. That's the entrance. That's the button we just hit. This is open now. This is open now. I really wish you could put stuff down. That just opened up there. That's red. Well, what we should do is get a thread going. Hey, Panda, I nominate you. Can you get a thread going in Discord somewhere and let's talk about mods and vote on them? Because telling me here won't help. All right. I haven't seen a pink button before. Pretty much. So the last time I tried this, I'll take that. Oh, I know exactly where I am. The last time I tried this, there was something broken with the vault. Is there a way? That's fine. That opened up. That hasn't opened up. All right. Oh, okay. What happens if I push that? That does that one. Okay, where's the pink one? Where's that red one? Where is this one? Not that one. No. There. This one is still not unlocked. Correct. This is the one I'm having trouble getting past. What would happen if I hit this button? That's closed off. That is... Oh. Let's see. Okay, there's nothing here. I'll hit that button at least once to turn it on. This button... does that, and this leads me this way. So that's another way to get there, but I don't think there's anything left over here that I need. Right? Right? I'm almost sure there's nothing here I need. Yeah, okay. So I don't care if this area is closed off, is what the answer is. Okay. Now what I'm curious is that one switches off that. I don't care about this one. That can stay closed. One of these has to open. You can auto void. You can auto void. You can auto void. You can void. All right. I've lost track of. Ba, 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 ba. That doesn't have. Don't know what this. Are you that one? No. get out of here? Yes. Nothing there. Nothing there. I don't notice. What button? You're closed off. Hello, Safi. It's this force field. It's either this force field or... Hang on. I'm confuddled where I am. I know where I am. It's this force field or the one on the other side of the wall I don't know how to get to. It's a button. I don't think... What does... Yes. Hello, Safi. Hello, Miss Safi. This is this hallway here. There's this button, which I don't quite... Not that. And not that. That way is just the chest. Right, so this is literally open and close this. This button here, I haven't... That's that... Where am I? I'm just going to look from the top down. Where's the way out? That's there. You're still up. Although now you're open. Okay. So I was here. I know where it was. All right. So the force field. One of the force fields that I want is open. This one. Oh. Hold on. What? What? It's that. Where is the back? So this. Right. Okay. So this one is still closed. Um. So you're open. You don't help me. You're closed. Is there another way back to that portal? And I've been looking at it wrong. Um. Not there. Okay. Um. All right. There's that one. And then there's this button here. This button here just does this as far as I know. Right? That opens up there. That's still closed. That's still closed. This one. That's closed. That's closed. That's closed. There. There's a red button over there. Where's the red button? Right here. Give me a second and I'll come by. It's not that hard. Believe it or not. The red button. What is the red button? What did the red button do? That's still closed. That's still closed. It's the pink. Just go mining out in a direction, Devilish. Just choose a direction and start mining. Literally, that's all you got to do. Or you go, or actually, the easiest way is to go north into the healing spring. So if you look, this is where I spawned in. There's deep slate here, and it's always to the north of you. Go mine there, you'll find deep slate. There's deep slate in the healing spring. Or you just go all the way and just keep going past like 500 or 600 blocks in one direction, and it changes. So it's stone, deep slate, netherrack, end stone, then twilight or ocean. What did the red one do? I don't see what it did. Uh-uh. It's about, the bands are about 500 or 600 blocks long. Just keep going in one direction. You'll see it. See, this is one of the paths. So here's stone. This is one of the dungeons. There's deep slate here with the nether dungeon. This is where I was between streams getting my butt handed to me. I haven't gone that much further out. I don't see what that red button did. That's closed. That's open now. I don't care. I don't think I care about that button. Can I work my way out? Yes. I'm at the red button. I don't see what the red button did. What did the red button do? I don't see it. Um, that's still closed. That's still closed. It just gets me to the pink button. The pink button is the one that's letting them out. I see how we get in there now. So we come in, you can't see because of my finger. No, I think I know what the red button does. Um, I didn't want to come down here. Uh, I'm looking. I'm trying not to look down here. So it's this one right here I hit. So it should have been a force field. That's tied to that. There's another fortress. I'm looking from the. I'm going to be trapped here forever, right? Only thing I'm using it for is seeing what opens and closes. So I'm not consistently running around. We were just looking right there where that chest is. There's nothing in there. Where's that red button? I still don't. We have to come in through here. I don't have it installed and I keep forgetting. So if I hit, you should be, where is it? This is the door I want to get through. We're somewhere right around here. Right? That's... Okay, you're right here. Alright, the red is... Okay. I'm just, right now, I'm looking to see if the redstone's broken on this one. Where are we? That's not right. You should be toggling that. It's like an aluminum wire and bedrock. That's not the right one. Okay. Where is... There's another... I am just... See, I'm not seeing... Oh. I'm not seeing a match. This is where I had the problem last time. I'm not seeing... I love the random button that's just right there. I'm not seeing a match. And I'm wondering if that's a world issue. Because there's this one right here. Because it looks like that red one does nothing, and I think that's a problem. Maybe. But everything that I've heard says that the dungeon should regenerate. Because this is why I'm in spectator. So the red button, right, appears to do nothing. As near as I can tell. The pink button lowers this force field right here. There's nothing here. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm actually wondering if it's but see, there is a control here though. That's the thing. So it's pushing, there's a button. And this wire I can't find. But it's potential. Like, I know, for example, this button, we've seen this button, that button, this button. There's a button that's not doing anything. Can I get back easily into here and cheese in something? Yes. You wouldn't be in all there? Let's fight that. Try a lead wire. Aluminum. What would be... See, the problem is I don't know... Can I give myself... pink button. Shrink in here. Yes. Can I make this? No. There we go. Is it this one I'm thinking it is? right now I'm just figuring out how to fix it. So there's orange. All right, hang on. Hold on to that. I'm going to avoid that in a minute. Um, uh, you don't happen to have widget a vault? What stage are you in? 1, 2, or 3? All right, nerd. Thank you for stopping on by. I appreciate you. Okay. That won't help me. All right. Really? Hang on a second. It already is, but I don't feel like digging all the way out to find it. And you don't have a compass, and I need a certain compass. So I won't be easily able to find it. You'd have to find it. I'm just looking it up, see if there's an issue with it, and if I can fix it. I did. It's a limited range. There's reasons why. Yeah, there is a bug with the vault. No, you I appreciate it. There is a bug with the vault. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go. I'll walk back over there in a minute, and I'm gonna do a quick BRB. But we'll go back over there. I'll bring myself over that door. For what, Scopy? It's my tier 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there should be, but I don't know if there is. But let me do a quick BRB. All right, I'm back. So, Scopy, the answer to your question is I have to go back and look at a conversation to understand what we decided. Thank you. Thank you. So, I have to go back and revisit a conversation before I can answer that question one way or another. I know it's a non answer, but I don't want to misspeak. All right, which way was this? All right. See, Devilish, watch. I'm at one something or 130. If you want Devilish, I can make you when I'm done with this a 3x3x3 hammer. It'll help you dig. Go in a straight line. Literally go in a straight line. It's by the XZ coordinate, not the Y. See? I'm around 600 and change. It's not like Stoneblock 3 where it's spherical. It's linear. I just literally dug in a straight line. All right, so I'm just gonna go to this side of the door. Not get caught in the shield. All right. Oh, I can't break those. I just noticed something. Ow. There we go. You hurt. And this sword is still not right. Sorry about that. All right. All right. Ah. Here, I got it. I got it. Watch. Devilish. By the way. There you go. Here, take that. I'm using a 5x5x3. There's a 5x5x5. What was the? What was it? It was the 3x3x3, which is I buy the impact core from the machinist. Yoink! Yoink! Impact core. All right, and then I have to go talk to here, right? I talked to no one yet. Okay. A paradox machine. What is a paradox machine? I have never heard of that thing before. All right, so then I need to get quantum rings, the circuit fabricator, or the crystal assembler. How do I make the circuit fabricator? It's a world engine with iron, right? And then fantastic. Okay. Fantiddly-tastic. Boo, 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 boo. There you go. Hmm. Give me my. All right. You can definitely scrap that. Now, I am not happy with my sword. Really? Um, I mean, this is 8 sigils of rebirth. Oh, I should have normal. I should have deep sight. Boop. Oh, okay. I need level 60. I don't know why you would want a compact machine in this pack. Okay. No, I get you. Anything more damage? Shocked, freezing, blood slash. I mean, yes, please. Oops. Do, 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 do. All right, and then I don't know. Must be all that hard thinking. Wait, what? That's fire damage. Is it? There was lifesteal. I saw a lifesteal one. What is you? I was keeping the lifesteal. That's also true. Flawed. It's this one. Flawed chipped. All right. That is a I will deal with it later thing. But I think this is a much better sword. Yeah, the clocks went back an hour. All right then. All right. Why aren't you picking up the bones? That's why. Hey, retired 10 stream streak. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. All right. All right. So then we're down this path. All right. So I need the circuit thingamajigger. The circuit fabricator. 6 iron plates, 2 piston, and a copper plate. Six iron plates, copper. How many pistons? 2. Hey, kiddo. Yeah. Can you turn that volume down just a smidge, please? Okay. All right. To the create machine. To other child. Hey, Munchkin. You just got told hello, other child. Does that make you feel special? You're known now as other child. Widgets called you the other child because she said, hi, Liz. I said, no, it's the other child. So Widget said, hi, other child.
I think Butch is just being sarcastic, which I love. So
There you go. She liked it. Yep. Oh, you are working. Right, we need more power over here. That's a interesting chain of events there. It does not. It doesn't. It'll convert a zombie villager into a normal villager, though. If you read the quest book, it'll tell you that. All right. Right. So Fortron and fuse blocks in the world engine. All right, well, so I need. That's here. 3 vibrant quartz glass, 19 blue sheet metal, and a mysterious cube. I have a mysterious cube. Sure. Sure. Paul, I was wondering where you were. Oh, check what I got earlier today, by the way. That was the thing that wrecked my butt over and over again. Applied energistics with sophisticated storage. I have 16 double. Yes. I'll say it to you this way, Widget. It's more scalable that way. That. I don't see myself ever needing this again. Don't throw it away. How much vibrant quartz glass do you need? 3 vibrant quartz and 1 mysterious cube. I think I have a mysterious cube. I'm almost sure I do. That's the not so mysterious cube. Mysterious cube. I can buy from the machinist. All right. Okay. Oh, 3 vibrant quartz glass. I think quartz is 5. That's fine. I have to crush you anyway. I should have plenty of glowstone. I do have the thing. Oh, I found this. Made another one. Well, is there? Hold on. At too deep. Um, I found a 64K drive. I don't know if that's going to be big enough. What streamer luck? I got that off camera. It was in a chest all the way the heck out here. No, I found a storage component. Not a drive, component. All right. Custom. So okay. Um, how do you build the darn thing? Okay. But um is there a schematic for it? Hello, goat. Oh God, hi. Way. That was impressive. You can get the Ghost Block guide for building a circuit fabricator by first placing the circuit fabricator in your world, and then looking at the uses of it in JEI and clicking on the required structure. You. Aha. That's right. Now I remember this thing. Theoretically. Um, steel? Now, there is a slight chance there's steel in the alloy smelter. Dark steel. Tank flabbit. Yeah, whatever. All right, so we need. All right, so we need the processors. So then. There. Let's make steel. Um, what is the cheapest way of doing this? I think it's the alloy smelter. Sure, you get that. Um, is it 2 to 1? Not 1 to 1. Okay. Um, so if I just for right now. Hold on to these. I think there's all right. So then that's that. What exactly do I need? ME pattern provider, which is logic and crafting tables. I'm not worried about that. Quantum link chambers, just quartz glass, fluix. Not overly worried about that, but I can deal with that. That's just a lot of fluix. Logic, engineering, and that. All right, so we need Certus. Talk to me. Wait. Don't, no. I have a Certus chicken. I'm almost sure I got a Certus chicken. Aha. I do have a Certus chicken. And then I want you. And that's apple chicken. Did I not make a redstone chicken? I did. Which means you should be out here somewhere. That's another rack. I'm not overly worried. Oh, right. Is there another way to make this out? Um, you're not going to hack and die on me, kiddo, are you? No, that works. I really got to do something better about that fuel. I think the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to work towards this this next upgrade, and then we'll start dealing with figuring out power. If I have to make, I don't know if I want to automate a crap ton of the polymorphic fluid. I will if I have to, but I don't know if I want to. Fingers are on the wrong keyboard. Keys. Boop. All right. I need you. And then there should be this silicon chicken. I did make a silicon chicken. gray. Ink. Okay. All right. What is more important to do first? Um. Cool. You're leveling up. You give more. Okay. One, two, three. You, and you. I don't think I can get anywhere near the crystal assembler right now. Not really. Optional quest. Right. Yes. go get the last bit of that. Sweet. All right. That. That. All right. What else do I need for the quantum links right now? Quantum link is glass, fluix, quartz glass. I need more Certus. Oh, wait. I have. You should be easy to find. Glass chicken. Um. Yeah. All right. Stack should do for now. Um. If I need more, I'll get it. That should be voided. Fluix dust. Just a crusher. Right. Uh. osmium, steel. That, crusher. Two, three, four. Two osmium. You can go away. You go away. All right, now can I make a crusher? Ender pearls. Good, good. Hello, Seffies. Are you awake now, sweetie? Are you awake, Miss Safi? Didn't I make a temporal pouch? I did. Somewhere is my temporal pouch. I'm a little upset about that one. Hello, Miss Safi. She's a tux. I think she's technically considered a tuxedo cat, even though she is like 99.99999% black fur. Fluix pearl. She's a sweetie. Oh, I love you too, Miss Safi. She just went belly up for me. Hang on. She went belly up and stretch. Let me see. There's a picture I have. No, and I have a picture of it. Earlier today, I was chilling on the couch and Mia was snuggling with me. I'm trying to do what I can to make sure Mia and Safi both get snuggle time. Okay. Nope. Boop, 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 boop. Nope. Fine. Hello, Sapphire. All right. So then the quantum. Hello. You know, Saf, we have to have this conversation again. Okay. Hi. You come headbutting at my leg, right? You come headbutting at my leg. So that's that. Um, do I have to talk to dude? Yep. I thought I had to talk to him. But oh, you're so big. You're such a big girl. Not in a bad way. She's on my lap. See? See? All right, crafting tables, iron. See? See? I tell you all the time, Safi, we can coexist. You can sit here and get all the rubs, and then she leaves me. And then she leaves me. How rude. That. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. Force these. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so I should be able to make a pattern provider. Close. All right, and then refresh my brain on quartz fiber. It is Certus quartz and glass. All right. Hi. Should be able to. Four. There. There. All right. I have too much stuff in my inventory. So that's 12. Quantum. Quantum ring. Oh, Safi. Sorry. Sorry, sweetie. Yoink. And she didn't go chasing after the toy. I need 8 of those. Um, okay. Um, how much wool do I have? 2. This is exactly why I need storage. I know I have a string chicken. What do you look like, string chicken? You didn't put anything in my shoe, you silly goose. I don't know what you want. There's nothing in my shoe. Sometimes she puts a toy in my shoe. I can't find my string chicken. Platinum nickel. You. Yep. And welcome on in, Bork. Welcome on in. Nice to meet you. My main thing is what I'm fighting with right now is I need to address a couple issues. I need to address my chickens, um, going into drawers, getting a storage controller. Yeah, I have 2 cats. Um, one of them is a tuxedo cat, which is but she's really 99.99999% black. She has like 12 strands of that's cool. Now I have a problem. I take it the cats are not allowed anywhere near the birds. Yep. Yep. I was wondering the very, very same thing. Um, that, that, that. All right. We're making progress here. Okay. Yep. Yep. How do you prevent them from getting out when you open up the door, though? Well, I mean, do the cats have the cats and the birds ever gotten close to each other? Okay. Um, engineer. Uh, what can I ditch? I'd be curious to see pictures of them. All right, and then we just need 8 of those. Oof. Yeah, animals aren't stupid. Oh, except streamer not fully paying attention is. Where? All right. Where is? Uh, that's cool. I've always wanted like a hawk or an eagle just to sit on my arm. half of what I need. Cool, cool. I really wish I knew what happened to my I probably accidentally voided my temporal pouch, which is sad. Two more. You know, Safi, Safi, Safi. Safi. Okay, she's. I've seen um, I've seen it done with other animal species. Like there's a guy on YouTube who runs a lion reserve in South Africa. Who actually makes like lion sounds and can interact with them. So it's possible. That's cool. All right. Give me something good. Well, I don't have to worry about that temporal pouch. How did you get slain by the goat, Devilish? I'm fundamentally curious about that. Uh, cool. Um, oh, I totally forgot about those. Nope. All right, and then cool. All right. So let's think about power. Um, these are nerfed. I believe these are nerfed. Um, yeah, 250,000. How would I get uraninite? I'd rather not. To be honest with you, I'd rather not go with those reactors. Um, I'm not worried about this stuff. I'll have to get into a little bit of ore attack, but I'm not too worried about that. The question is, there's biofuel, which would be, let's say, get some sort of plant. Ooh, hold on. Really? So I can take one of the diet chickens and make biofuel out of that? Hey Q, guess what time it is? Chat, let me BRB. Want water and stuff. All right, I'm back. Let's do some more attack. Thank you. As I munch on my Freihofer's cookies. Mmm. Freihofer's cookies, they're like so incredibly hard to resist. They're soft and they're great. All right. I have these now. Well, we'll come back to that. I know what I'm going to use them for. Let's put this away. Yeah. All right. That chest is full. It is really full. All right. Well, that's that. Well, that can go into here. Odd question. Can I make this rapier any more uber? Potentially. Um. All right. So I want the fuel generator. You are the reinforced plating. I can get away with that. So we need more steel. Do I got? Yeah. This will work. Um. Ooh. Ooh. 6, 8. I'll hold on to that. All right. Well, that's going. Gonna need an assembler. Need a centrifuge. That might not be easily done, but this should be. Crafter, the adamant. I might have some. What do I want first? All right, block iron. I need. All right, the assembler will be first. So I need a bunch of copper. I should have a copper chicken. Yes. do have a nickel chicken, don't I? Do I have a nickel chicken? I do. You look greenish. Go. I need a bunch of Invar. Bless you. I do have to get to fluid cows at some point. All right. Oh, I thought I was gonna be slick. Okay. Need more nickel. Um. How much coal do we have in here? That should be enough. Okay. Right. This. Um. Copper. Stone and steel. All right. How are we doing in here? I'm gonna have to make some polymorphic fluid at some point soon. Boop. Boop. All right. There's that. And I need adamant and 2 auto crafters. For some reason I thought I had adamant. Nope. Nickel and diamond. Auto crafter. Hopefully that's okay. I could make a stack of crafting tables. And then you need 3 machine cores. Okay. And got a couple other cores. Okay. Now I can make these so the wires a little bit easier. The centrifuge, iron and glass. Copper. Ooh. Ooh. I got lucky. And you need 1 machine core. Eh. Alright, this refluxite. What do I need for the fuel generator? Indiric lens, that's the centrifuge. I got some. Hello, Safi. I can see your tail wagging. Yes, I said tail. My cat's tail is wagging. All right, I got one of those. I need two of those. All right. Now the reason I made that 2 nickel, a steel. Okay. I just need copper and a furnace. Okay. And then I need this, which is another adamant and centrifuge and coal dust. I should have some up there. Yep. Adamant there. And then you. I need 17 more cores. Platinum and netherite. Yeah, I can do that there. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, that might be the easiest way of doing it. All right, we're gonna need a crap ton of coal. Do 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 do. Oh God! Gimme! Oh God! Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream, Kim? Ooh. I got junk. Hang on. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. My name is Chirpy Bond. I am pretty much I'm a variety streamer. Oh, I got lots of junk. So what happens is, oh, what where? Thank you for the follow, Nomi. Um, I am a variety streamer. We stream with the I'm a member of the Chaos Crew. I should say that. Um, so today we are playing Stoneblock 4. Alassier, thank you for the follow. But hang on, I got junk. You're quite welcome. I love helping out. But I'll show you where I am, Kimmy. The Chaos Crew. Me and a bunch of buddies of mine, we combined and created one community. This is us. Oh, you suck. I forgot to start my bot. Just join the. No, I forgot to start the bot. It's still starting. There we go. So, Kimmy. Yeah, I forgot. Hey, dude. Yep. So, where I saw you, you were working on this area right here. We just finished. This is tier 3, and I just worked on this part of it. How far did you get, Kimmy? And also, feel free if you ever have questions. I'll be more than happy to lead you in the right direction. So I was working on something. Right. I was getting coal before the raid happened. How many mines do I have? I'm in a big stone block, dude. The whole world is a big block of stone. That's what I was doing. So have you one thing that could help you is where is it? I don't know if you have there's a couple of hammers you can make. Like this guy, and then this thing you buy from the machinist depending on how far you are, which is probably a little bit down here. I don't know if you have it. But one thing I'm working on, and you're probably the best person to kind of judge this question off of. I'm thinking rustic. Okay. I'm thinking something rustic, Kimmy. And I can't think of a block palette. And I know you are very much an Uber builder. I can't think of a palette. I was definitely want a rustic feel. I was thinking like mixture of like white terracotta and some other things. I don't know yet. I'd be kind of curious to, like, I'm thinking, four. Like, I'm thinking, like some of the Victorian style houses and stuff. I can't think of a palette. I am so inept at building. Tech wise, I'm absolutely fantastic. Um, See, when I think of cottage core, I thought of what some of the stuff that Gemini Tay made. I don't know if I want to go cottage core, but it was just like a cozy village. Like the kind of the way I've been kind of envisioning this area is, like a village, not like a village, but kind of society built out from all the wings and built up their whole like a like a whole society and tech system. That's kind of where I was going with this. Um, yeah, I don't know. This is where I fail, but I have good thoughts. Did I? All right. But I'll show you where I got. So these are all my chickens. This is for the most part what I have is I got chickens here. I got some miscellaneous crate machines, and my buddy Paul over here. Okay. I got my unearthers right here. Yes. So here's the whole thing about this dude. I did not summon him in. My CCI came in. My community was having fun with me. And I was playing around with the villager. And the villager was out when the bunch of mobs summoned, and this guy came along with it. So my goal is to keep him alive as long as I can. That's why he's here. So I got that. These are the dudes. They dig up, they sift the sand and stuff like that. They brush it for me. Don't worry about that. Got a little farming area over there. And then I got my tech room up here. Right here. I'm taking my time to build out a little bit, or at least pretend to. So when I'm no, it was one of the starting islands. I did there was one that was spaced with tough, and I just oh, you want to see something cool? Show you something. Watch this.
She was out earlier too.
There you go.
Yes, I'm holding your butt.
I love showing this to people. You can embed. You can hide it. You can, and it just sits right there. It's a light. You can stand on it. Doesn't burn you. I don't know why it's so. I found it by accident, but it's useful. Yes. Going upstairs. I want run you through the sag mill. Oh, go, 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 go. Come on. Where are you? Come here. Come on. Oh, you stupid thing. Do I still have a goat in here? Yeah. I'm all about trying to get goat horns. So I captured a goat. Why not? Just something random to do. Boop. Come on. So I need 17 of these, which means I'm going to need to. Okay, thank you, Kimmy. I appreciate you sending your community. I will try to take good care of them. I will see you next stream, next time. What'll be even funny if Kimmy burns it because she used to be a chef in a previous life. It's this. It should be that. Um, 17. And then I still got to go deal with the whole. Welcome on in, shame. Shame. This is This is Stoneblock 4. This thing it's called the mod's called Unearther. Thank you for coming on in, Jester. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. We're actually, I think we're close to my next follower goal, right? I want to say 460 is my next follower goal. Yeah, we're 4 away from my next follower goal. So yeah, the mod's called Unearther, and what you do is you make Huggles New Zealand. I'm assuming NZ is New Zealand. Thank you for the follow. You guys are just absolutely amazing. Kim, I've known Kim on and off for many, many years, and she is just. I like Kimmy. She's great energy, just a royal goofball, and I like her. She's a good person. I first ran into Kimmy. before she was partner, and one of the her I haven't heard anything from her in a long time, but multiple mean 150. She introduced me to Kimmy. I miss Meanie. I wish I knew what happened to her. Meanie was the one that taught me how to moderate. All right, can you just it all run faster? There we go. One more. There we go. All right, so there's that. Now I gotta. All right, so I gotta dig out a room. Right? No, you stay there. You guys go in here. Do not know why those things are in there, but they are. Sorry, I'm very anal when it comes to, unless I have a digital storage system, which is what I'm kind of working towards. So what I'm working towards immediately right now is trying to get power. And what I think I want to try and do is biofuel. So it should be able to put in one of the die chickens. Right. So the bioreactor. Pitted machine frame, you are standard. I have a rubber chicken somewhere. He doesn't squeak, but he's a rubber chicken. Ah, here you are. All right. You. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. I need slime, bricks, sugar, and a diamond gear. So talk to me. Ooh, torches. Talk to me about sugar. I should have some clay in here. And then I need a block of redstone, some planks, some iron. Oh, it's wood. slime. Right, Chopper. You said you wanted that. All right, and then this. I thought I grabbed 2 slime balls. Okay. Now, the question is. I like that. Rubber chicken, you're the one. All right, so there's that. We can get. So we get dirt. We get. Empty drawer. Right, so then we'll have this go into this. Does the dire soil need water? I don't know. Theoretically. All right, we can play with that. My question is, where do I want this? I guess. So be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, did I make that new 3x3x3? Yes, I did. Ooh. I'm just glad I didn't destroy anything. What are you working on, Devilish? You know the twerking's in here, right? Okay. Um, slight inadequacy. Yep. Oh, lovely. I did not want to do that. should do the trick. So I put you down, let's say smack here. And then I take this. Go boop 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 boop. I love the way these things build. For some things it does devilish. All right, let's get oh. Did I put you guys back? Where did I leave you guys? Um okay. Boop 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 boop. Um I know. Oh wait. I know I already get some. I believe. Yep. 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 I have that. Cool. So talk to me about. Right. I do have steel left. Stark steel. So theoretically, it's probably passive spawns devilish. All right. So if I put hi Safi. Yeah, devilish. You probably it's probably a passive spawn because of dirt. All right. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Minecraft can passive spawn animals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Joper cannot count. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So in normal Minecraft, like in a Skyblock Devilish, um, what can happen is like, and especially in the Skyblock, which this is kind of a Skyblock. What happens is that when there's enough grass and stuff out there, you'll get passive spawns if you're far enough away. So if I put, say, you here, you there, and you 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 right. You going to bed, Munchkin? Huh? Oh, okay. Right. So you do need. Wasn't sure. Beep, 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 beep. All right, let's get a void upgrade now. Drawer. Oh God. I was coming down here for obsidian. All right. All right. So. Oh. Okay. So if we talk about like that, right? This may not be enough. That's fine. Temporarily speaking, what I can do is, until we get power, boopity boop. Right there. You go there. You go there. And then input, pull, output, push. All right, good night, Munchkin. Love you. Oh. Okay. That's a thing. Um, okay. Do I have? I got a roost. All right. What color chickens do I got the most of? Spider-eyed chickens. It's not worth it. You. What I should probably do is grab another drawer. So we can do that. Right. We can have you be boop. Nope. What happens if we have you be like that? Right. Then you pull out, you go there. And then we take a blue chicken and a blue chicken. And then I run. This will, if this works, this will be the one of the weirdest power setups I've ever done. All right, so you're doing chickens. You're coming out there. I mean, Pop Tart, you are kind of not feeling great anyway. Um, I need probably a water source. Super SF. What is this? 2 buckets of water, some iron bars. Oh, I have been told that my voice is so relaxing at times that people can fall asleep to me. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but you know. I don't know how I feel about being someone's cure for insomnia. Kind of leaves mixed feelings. Okay. Do. I should be able to do that. Yeah. All right. So then you push. Push. Thank you.
Night.
Love you.
Love you too.
Stop.
right. I'm.
Yeah. Good night. You're a little hyper.
I think I'm way too tired.
All right, go get some sleep. Thank you, though.
No, I was getting ready to hug.
Good night.
And I, here.
All right. Right. All right. Right. So what would happen? Then go. Oop. That's neat. That's neat. That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought about that. So we take chickens and make blue dye, right? We combine the blue dye and the water to make biofuel. I can get behind this. The question is how much power is it making? But it is self-sustaining. All right. Let me do another quick BRB. My last one. We'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you. I'm still amazed I'm making power off of blue dye and water. Um, does Oratech have a battery? Large energy storage. Advanced battery. Battery. Basic battery. I can make a jetpack. Large energy storage. Energite, Electrum. Um, I think I'm gonna make an ender cell. I think I'm gonna make an ender cell, and I'm gonna. Not right now. I do have a Swift. I have the Swift Wolf Rendingale. I just don't need it immediately. Somewhere I have it. Um, yeah, I have this. I just can't get the tier 4 goo yet. It's the Eclipse alloy stuff. Flight needs tier 4, as far as I remember. Flight. The flight module from Just Dire things is so that is Eclipse alloy. I thought. Yeah, it's Eclipse alloy, unless I'm thinking. Which one? Really? Really? Um, absolutely. Give me a second then. I got Celestial Gems. I have somewhere. Somewhere. I thought I had it. Um, Jewel. Source? That's not hard. 4 archwood, 2 copper, 1 lapis. You. Pew, 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 pew. Oop. What ring pattern is it, by the way? Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Um, um, I need more ring slots. Thank you, Kaz. Thank you, Care. I that is amazing. I wouldn't have known about that. Thank you. Um, all right. So I need this, that, um, paste. Clay. Pa, 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 pa. You do not have. That's what I thought I had. Okay. That. Okay. Grab this. What else do I need? Do this. Um, you know what? Let's kill a couple withers. I should have enough to do it. Glass. It's coal and glass. What are you missing? Coal. sand. I know I have a soul sand chicken. Right there. Where is that area? Um, Whoops. All right, that should be enough. Ye old typical Jopri wither cage. Hey, Lavin. Dude, you got to see how I'm making power off of this. Well, that wither relatively evaporated. Oh, I'm sure there's lots of other easier ways. This is just my typical way of making power. Oh yeah, making getting nether stars. Check this out, Lavin. I'm making this is an Oratech fuel generator. This. Freezing stackable for 6, blood slash, which I have no idea what it does. Sharpness smite 6, sweeping edge 5, looting 5. It has 14 attack damage and then some. 26% armor shred and plus 6 fire damage. It is not an uber sword, but it's not bad. But yeah, Lavin. So I'm taking. I gotta figure out a way to get power into this damn thing over here. But um, I'm taking blue dye, combining it with water to get biofuel, and then I'm using biofuel to make power. So essentially, chickens in water, I'm getting power. I mean, it's Minecraft, right? Nothing wrong with that. I don't know how much power you're making, but you're making power. Uh, ba, 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 ba. All right, so I need um emeralds, diamonds, blaze rods. You are a uranium chicken. Um, I did this. Polymorphic fluid over a blazing crystal. Uh, 1400%. Did I not make an emerald chicken? I had to have made an emerald chicken. Yes. But I don't feel like automating polymorphic fluid. I wanted to play around with the Oratech thing. Uranium, XP. Emerald chicken. All right, do I have any emeralds whatsoever? A few. Blaze rods. That will not be enough. Um, you. Power. I should also. chicken. Yeah, it's not bad. I wanted to. So I do know the Oratech reactor is um is severely buffed. Um, all right, all right. So I want Ender Cell Nitro. I want two of them actually. So nitro crystals, 2 blocks of redstone, blazing crystal, and a star. Oh, these are going to take forever. I'm going to need more iron. Boop, 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 boop. Just go like that. Do that. Yes, I know I put it in the wrong spot. Um, I think I need quartz for the next bit. Right. Um, well, that's a thing. You. Um, didn't even help. think I need blaze powder immediately right now. You. Boop. Boop. Okay. Blazing. You too, man. Thank you for popping on in. I appreciate you, dude. When are you going to be streaming next, man? Well, love to see what you've been up to. What are you thinking about going with? I think Voyager was talking about No Man's Sky. All right. That, 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 that. Cool, cool. Hope everything is a-okay though on your end, man. You have a good one, sir. All right, so that should be a turn in for here. Ender cell. Ender core. What? Ooh, I got ender pearls. That. That. You are a hurting individual. You can ask for grass. I should have grass seed. There you go. You got grass seed. Put down dirt and you got grass. You're welcome. That. And then obsidian, of course. Okay. Joy. Just what I always wanted from a quest reward. All right. Let's make another one of these. I don't need soul sand. And I do not need that. All right. That. You're there. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. All right, so let's make another ender cell nitro. Okay. And then we want energy cells. Power. Boo, boo, boo. Okay. All right, there you go. So we got an Ender Cell Nitro. We got a Blazing Energy Cell. So talk to me about this overly huge. Where do I actually have to? I might have to. Um, why? Why you no going? Why? I mean, that's not too bad. What other add-ons are there for Oratech? But all right, so then you. I mean, I think we've accomplished something. I have power. Off of essentially chickens and water, and I have power. I mean, it's a stone block for you, right? Let me clean my inventory. Then we'll go do that turn in, and then I will call it because it's getting late and I want to get some rest and some wind down time. Okay. Do I have to go talk to the dude? Do I have to talk to the dude? Wow. Catalyst. Sure did. Give me a creeper data model, a drowned. Cool. But don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. Gosh darn the dude who put this water feature right here. I mean, it's going pretty quick, but I can get some of the upgrades to go through. I forget that I have creative flight, but I'm going to end it right here. Thank you, everyone, for tonight. I appreciate all the support. Be back, I believe, either Tuesday or Wednesday. Let me go say hello to Mr. Orange Dugong. See you playing Minecraft? He sure is. And the raid message is. That is the raid message. I'm waiting for him just to be in a better spot to target him. Well, we'll see you over there. Until the next time, bye bye.